Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. I believe this time I actually do see chat. Yep, there we go, we're good. So in case you missed it yesterday, funny enough, I played through like the entire stream. Figured it was just like a quiet Monday, but it turns out like I just didn't have chat like enabled at all. Like it was there when I like checked out the broadcast at the end, but like it wasn't showing up on my end, so I was just like straight donut walling like the entire stream. It was kind of crazy. But I think it looks like we're probably good today. I don't think it's gonna give out on me again. Anyways, hope you're having a good day so far. We're gonna be doing a little bit of housekeeping before we throw down with Dantes, I'm assuming. First things first, maybe we go ahead and look at any Force Brigands we might have. I don't necessarily recall how much I left for myself the last time I played. Oh, Aaron's just like hanging out?
Everything.
Whoa, he's so cool! And he's hot too. Feast your eyes on me. Consider this a special treat. What sort of dance is that? It's called sword dancing. We performed this at the Eastern Theater in Longport. We've heard all about it from other people, but seeing it in person is just wow. Oh, he blew a kiss at one of the women passing by. And now young women are gathering to see the spectacle as well. Really doing his usual bit in front of the kids? What the hell's he up to? Hard to say. Perhaps he is acting in accordance to Agnes's plan. Yeah, maybe. Well, if he's helping her, then we can leave him be. Right, I forgot that we sent Aaron on his way. He's just...
Whoops.
He's just doing a thing. He's existing. What's Agnes up to? Having Aaron do something like this?
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
There were requests, right? I see gang right there.
What do we have here?
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Oh, so maybe we're gonna see Agnes over here then. Unless... What's going on here? Huh? Isn't that Agnes over there? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That will be best. As for the other sisters... I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. It's probably about whatever plan she's come up with. Oh, let's leave him to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. Ugh. We need to get back into the swing of things.
Let's see.
Think we got a Force Brigand. Monster request from the CID, okay. Like there's more. Another one? Gakshala Bist, also from the CID. The last one. And then another CID request, the Broken Rider. The idea wants us to get rid of a lot of monsters. And in the underground labyrinth. We can go there whenever we want now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace. The rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians can get in there too? It's possible. Makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone else. Fair point. I don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure other allies would join in on the fun too. Can we get Shizuna? Run it down on some monsters? We do still have her. Cool.
May we be on our way.
There's some foes prowling around. We run it down. It's we found our prey. They look lively. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almada's unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up. Gosh, I don't know if it's something on my stream too. If you have like a ear for it. Ever since I updated to Windows 11, like one day when I started my computer, I've been having this like really annoying audio stutter. Like every once in a while, like the audio will like slow down.
Now's your chance to boost.
It's like really weird. I've never had this happen before. And when I was looking it up, I couldn't really figure out a solution. Like right there, right there. It would have just happened. You haven't heard it so far? Yeah, so luckily then it's probably just on my end. I hope.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You did hear it? Aw, man, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
A boost would work here.
I'm gonna need to figure that one out. Because if it's coming in on stream, then yeah, that's a big problem.
Energy output at maximum.
Activate.
Our chance.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, okay, there it is again. Like it's super duper annoying when you actually like can catch it. Just all of a sudden it started happening and like I have no solution for it. I've tried some like power setting stuff that I found online and like just none of it really seemed to solve it.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yeah, hopefully since I brought attention to it, it doesn't get too annoying. I'm not gonna bring it up again for anyone who shows up later. But gosh, working and listening to like my music and having it stutter like that can be really like bugs the hell out of me.
Take care of them. Initializing drive.
I will address you all at once.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yeah, it hasn't helped too much while like I'm like doing like recording and stuff too, and like playing with listening to like vocal tracks and stuff for the new cover. If it does that, I'll think like I messed up. So I have to listen to things like 3 times in order to make sure it's right. Mission complete. Whew. Work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with Kasim was cut so short. Gonna be eating dinner lasagna while watching? Let's go. Wanted to fight the bastard? Man, you really are insane. There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about his behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Oh, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
That's all, folks. Mirror deposit confirmed.
1 creature for every zone? Oh. So we want like middle zone depths next. Oh, worm. We cannot avoid the worms in every JRPG. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. True, but I doubt they'll be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Deploying shards.
As long as we like don't hit both of them, I think we're okay. Hey, how you doing, Jace? Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. It doesn't matter. They're gonna earthquake us regardless.
Our chance.
There!
Keep going.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I don't think positioning really matters if all they're gonna do is earthquake, but just in case we'll hit that tank stance.
A boost would work here.
What?
I won't lose.
They got allies?
Now's your chance to
I'll take
boost.
care of them.
Energy output at full
Only we can
throttle.
do that.
Fairy.
You know what? Fingers crossed, one good Obsidian Ray takes care of them. I know Catra's got like mad damage for that.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah.
I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost.
Reset.
Activating skill. Here goes. Full boost.
Boy oh boy, do I sure love hitting
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Wait, that got
Energy
blocked?
output at full throttle.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Are physical attacks reflected?
Boost
Okay, no, I don't know what that was about.
Energy
Initializing
output
drive.
at full throttle. Activating skill.
Well, it's a good thing we have arts casters. We don't have to worry about a thing.
I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost.
And we're already at max, so Tyrant Storm is probably better.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
These attacks aren't going to start hitting any harder.
Activating skill. It's done. Activating
Damn, that's so nasty. These aren't cryptids, right?
Moving on up.
Stats upgraded.
Usually only the cryptids blow up like that. Okay, that takes care of that. You were right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that, I'm certain. Oh, the Guardian was from the... Oh, that's weird. Okay. I thought that was Van getting Guardian for whatever reason, but them casting shard skills makes a lot more sense. But I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding too. They're supposed to be a special feature of Zypha technology. I mean, not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbiments. You can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answer will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing. But the third request optional. Third request is optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2. We fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. I'm thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for an ice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all. Now, when we do something, we do it all the way.
Great job, you guys.
Send it on the final zone.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, that is a bit strange, though. Because shards... I always assume that, like, Zyphas and shards and stuff, were, like, manufactured, right? So, I could maybe understand orbital arts being something that could happen maybe organically, because it's, like, kind of like casting a spell. But, like, the shards and the way they're deployed feels a little too, like, mechanical for me to understand as, like, a thing that would happen organically with, like, creatures. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's finish this. Right. Then let our battle begin. Keep an eye out for the shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Time for you to
Are we gonna get arc feathered? We can only hope
Now's
not.
your chance to boost.
Going all
Maybe
in.
just to be safe too, we'll shield up. God, imagine if they had arc feather. Oh my god, that hit so hard.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, I'm glad we shielded.
Maximum boost.
That did not need to go that crazy.
This'll hurt.
give them your all.
Reset. Activating skill.
Here goes.
I mean, they are weak to fire. Might as well.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield. You won't
Big
get away
ouch.
with this. Flames. Huh?
I need to catch her to lock in.
Jump. Activating skill. Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
There!
Activating skill.
The double delay. We're gonna do this guy so nasty.
Activating skill. Here I go. Maximum boost. Reset. Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Initiating drive. No, you won't.
My move now.
Okay, we need to lose our shield so we can get some CP up on Van soon.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
We know we can take a hit.
Activating skill. Here I go.
Miss Alphaned.
I love Obsidian Ray.
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive. Zypha, activate. And go all out.
Think fast. Take this.
There!
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Jump. Yeah.
Has this thing done a shard skill? I saw like Cosmic Boost too.
I'm going! Initializing drive.
Maximum boost.
Thunderous wind.
Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
There.
Barry!
I won't let this chance slip by. Reset.
Oh, we haven't been refreshing after a fight.
Here's our chance!
Reset's almost out of EP.
Gotcha.
Barry!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
Give them your all.
Jabberwock arm. Anime shard skills were in play here as well. Ew, this request was surprisingly difficult. I hope we don't come across any monsters like those in the future. Wonder where these things came from. Not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed. There's be more to this story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh? Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM stands for Shard Skill Module, and the 03 would indicate that this is the third such module. What? Then they were only able to use shard skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely, yes. Certainly explain it. Kinda hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed. What's the ZA portion of the code? A feeling that comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happens to be making an appearance in this game. Decked Arms. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, weren't they? Probably know more about them than any of us, Reset. Since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in a direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. You know, and they were also doing stuff with like dogs earlier too, right? Are they trying to build out some sort of shard-based creature command? We should let dogs use shards? I wonder if these things we just fought were the result of that. But what are the benefits of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Oh, perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters? I'd be onto something. If that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. For optics, too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and the other players, we can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What are you thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology. Well, that's a new one. They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. The tech's clearly far from complete, though, but I'd say there's still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Anyways, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed. I'm concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but they have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, now we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
And the CID knew too. Because the CID gave us every single one of these requests. So they're clued into this as much as we are, probably. If the CID also knows that Zect Arms is trying to put shards onto creatures, what could it mean? Oh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. Got you so worked up. Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Something happened? He's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. Be quick about it. I'll tell you more about this when you get here. That didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away? Or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Get to the guild ASAP. Before we do that, though, maybe we should check the guide, perhaps for any missables. Chapter 5. Quick guide check. Yeah, we've done all the events. Okay, maybe we just check in with everyone we want, and then we'll go ahead and check on the Bracers Guild. See what Elaine's up to. We saw that she was working with Melchior the other day. She grabbed some sort of like device from him.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
We just have to trust that Elaine's doing the right thing, you know? Wait, I swear I saw like Risha and like Tao and everyone at this table earlier. Ah, did everyone move?
Kids are always so full of energy.
Dang, we missed on some peak interaction, I think. We still got the Ouroboros members at the bar? Okay. Harwood, you freak. Biological terrorist looking ass. Walter? What's good? So, you survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the death with those jackasses now. Better not show them any mercy, you hear? Need you telling me that. What I have to do. Cool. I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was some pretty vile shit. Would have made it for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own. So, you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance my ass. Hey, can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated the whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. And brought us all one step closer to a world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all. What are you plotting now? Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. having a ball just watching y'all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. You aren't freaking tools for your amusement, you dick. Oh, on the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you weren't my clients, I'd kick your ass right here and now. My actions aren't black, but they aren't white either. Night blue sky just before dawn. Fuck, what? Did he say that in this game? How long was he in the writing room for that, you know? Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. Like, Van's out here writing out quips to say for fights, and like that spiel. That's why we love him. Where are all my friends? Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Like, I could go to the Bracers Guild now, but that seems kind of main story adjacent. Oh, Marielle? Everyone, over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Huh? Where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose in this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay, everyone, we're gonna head out soon. Follow my lead.
The tram is departing.
Okay, I'll take the tram. Why not?
The games are over, right?
Just a quick break, that's all.
Well, yeah, doing good, doing good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. We got Thanksgiving coming around the corner for us in the US, so like, I'm gonna be like mega busy in the next coming months just off of like IRL obligations alone. This week is gonna be a bit lighter for me too, since I have a lot of baking to do before Thanksgiving hits around the corner. Probably looking at about like 26 pies this year. We're gonna be very busy. Phew, those surface teams managed to keep a tight grip on information so far. Though we've run into some trouble now that all the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave it to us. We don't have Aaron with us, so no good Shaoling interaction. Hey. Heard about what happened this morning. Beat Elaine in a one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. Don't rest on your laurels, though. Now up to you to stop Almada in their tracks. Right. Pass the baton to us. Now we gotta carry it to the end. I'm surprised you accepted the conclusion so easily, though. Figured at least one of you'd be in denial. Well, I'm a little frustrated since she's our friend. But I've no reason to doubt that you beat her. Have to accept that you're a better fit for the job. Huh. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll try to live up to your hopes. You need to give it everything you got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so just get in there and do some damage. Once your friends seem like they have something interesting planned, here, see what it is. Yeah, why would Marielle be gathering the children? If the game is over, could they be like early evacuating? But probably still like trying to keep it under wraps? Okay, one last district check and then we'll do the main story.
Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that up.
Oh yeah, what's the reporter doing? I know they were working with Marielle earlier. Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net and in the Royal Gardens, in the Royal Guardian like that girl asked. But I'm a little worried about me getting in trouble. Whole thing seems to be blowing up. Oh, wouldn't you know it? The editor-in-chief is gonna have my hide for this later, but who cares? I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it.
Alrighty.
I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job at the Royal Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've been on autopilot for the most part. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, then all the better. Damn, Mario really made this guy, change his tune. You wrapped up your stuff here? Yep. I also finished another request at the same time. Oh, and I also did your share of the work on it. What the? Kidding me, dude? Were you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Longlai? Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then. You got some nerve, you know that? But I like that about you. Well, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing. Zahn so laid back that it kind of worries me. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazan's still as lax as ever. It helped put me at ease, actually. Gray came along even though we told him not to. Since he's here, figured we'd put him to work, while keeping a close eye on him, of course. Kid's got talent. I'm a little worried about him. Whatever. Babysitting crap's a pain in the butt. We're all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. I wanted to say pain in the ass.
My daddy's very important.
Yeah, I guess everyone in the Bracers Guild's like all hands on deck. Because I don't see Fee anywhere. Oh? Wait, these two are just hanging out now? Kasim jump scare? Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? Afraid that information is confidential. But if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about you-know-what. Oh, hey, you guys. For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. Got the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. And speaking of things I don't understand, why the hell are you two chilling here together? Oh, I'm just hanging out with my buddy Kasim. This is strictly business. The client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Kasim. There will come a day when you will have less of those as well, Farida. That is, if you wish to continue walking the path of the warrior. You must learn to be more pragmatic. Remember, even if you've grown fond of a comrade on the battlefield, you will part ways eventually. Anyways, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client's orders. Or I assume. For all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering that since I saw them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the President's administration should still be valid. Still not clear on why these guys jumped into the fray here. But at least they won't be getting in our way.
Well...
Yeah, Kasim? You kinda suck. A little bit. I'd really like to see more of what Kasim can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got a ton of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows? I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all. Because these two are the strongest in all of Calvard? Chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I do not expect you to understand why. You accept it. Perhaps someday we will turn a different leaf on him. But for now, all we've been getting is like pure glaze from everyone else around. And like him holding a big weapon. Okay.
Why, I'd recommend
You
everything
there.
here.
Let me talk
It's
to
a
you for
shame that
minute.
we lost Risha.
Not this way.
Rose Redding tends to do that. I mean,
Pretty.
I don't know if I can think of another instance. Like, you can maybe say, like, McBurn. But I think they've also had us fight McBurn enough where it's, like, kind of okay.
Maybe I'll take the train.
Maybe, like, Aurelia. Aurelia kind of gets, like, a lot of glaze, too. But also, I feel like she was actually kind of, like, cool to use when like, we did get to use her. So, like, I feel maybe a little bit justified. Yeah, and of course, also, Luve was, like, a powerhouse in Sky. And then we also had, like, the Aryan Road. Aryan Road was crazy in, like, Zero Azure. Well, I guess specifically Azure. It wasn't in Zero, if I recall. Yeah, Aurelia did kick ass, too, so the glazing was actually earned. Oh, yeah. Oh, you meant character growth and come back to lovable? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they were able to pull Rufus from the fucking depths of the abyss like that, like... I mean, they could do anything. The main story will advance you into the guild. By the way, hello, Eli. Happy Tuesday. It is a Tuesday that feels like a Wednesday for me for whatever reason. Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too? Oh yeah, and we got working chat now. Let's go. If I don't know walled anyone yesterday, my bad, my bad. Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch? Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she's gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted. I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realized there was more to it than that. He is out here. This is number 2. I mean, I don't blame her as much for this one, but like, man, you telling me she didn't notice the whole like thing in Tharbad and this too? Like, the double whammy? Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes goes up here. A letter of all things. Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the Bracer's emblem, yes? Yeah. Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Did Elaine fucking say I'm quitting the guild? Wait, if she turned that in, that means... No way. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the Bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. That just seems unbelievable to me. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she wants to face Almada alone, do you? She needs to be unshackled from the Bracers? Perhaps she is being influenced by Van yet again? Loser and a quitter? No, I think she's committed. I think if she's leaving the Bracers, she's out to do something that she couldn't do in the guild. Not a chance. It'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what in the world is she doing? I can answer that one. Ren jump scare? Hello? You know what Elaine's up to? They have a Ren figure, no? Hold on, they surely do, right? God, I hope they make a rerun of the Ren figure. Yeah, they do. We need more for the trail shelf. Just the other day, I got my 20th anniversary portrait. It was like I got it at... Fuck, see, it really does feel like a Wednesday, because I got it yesterday. I don't know what it is. We still need to find a place to put that up, though. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she say? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. What kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, and I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Armada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Armada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring him down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Rogue Elaine? Shit. Got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Armada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Arashian. Damn, wait, that's crazy. There are two companies that come to mind in Arashian. And I don't think it's the theater company. Yo, is Elaine going to score up with her pops? Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're likely looking for a celebrity or a company executive. That narrows it down a fair bit. I've got a couple ideas as to who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over the last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Manage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Arashian's upper crust. Word is, she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Armada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. Ah, I didn't think about that either. Okay, that makes sense. The other one is Ferdinand Audrin, Arashian's mayor. Mayor Audrin is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. Okay, that's a third. He could be using Armada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know. Not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Hey Van, who do you think's the most suspicious? You're a local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I didn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. Got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined can match a couple other people too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyways, I can only think of one person who's leading Armada sponsors. And that person is... We can choose that! Okay, but he made a good point about the theater company, but like... It wasn't about film. And I also don't think it was about immigrants. Because if it was about immigrants, they would have caused more of a ruckus in Longlai, I think. If it was about film, why are we out here? Like, Armada has nothing to gain by attacking the city that houses the opera house and where, like, that tradition exists. I generally don't see what's up with Etoile. That doesn't really make any sense to me. So the only one who, like, I feel makes sense would be Quincy Company. but we haven't really heard too much. They're kind of like a mystery, but maybe less of a mystery than President Dalton. Guide check. We're so smart. Wait a moment, did you just say... Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Elvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Get together already! Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
Wait, the Papal Guard knows?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them.
Or is the Papal Guard corrupted?
Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Damn, that's crazy.
Elaine!
Elaine's going up against the church?
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
He won't admit it. Maybe.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Papa's a mega racist. That's crazy. I have not the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvert's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why all those years ago you took my dear friend away from me. All because he fit that description. Man, fuck this guy! I think this is all one big misunderstanding, and you're still not over that boy? So he isn't saying he's admitting to it. Fuck this guy. You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etoile, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. He funded the nuke? This is ridiculous! You have it all wrong! I've been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. This was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. Oh. Wait. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Damn, going all the way back to Crossbell. Elaine. Right, because we were hearing about the Quincy Company even then. Damn, now God, this series is so cool. I want to go back and play them to see if I catch these things. I love these callbacks. I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility. And I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, you have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be! Don't do it, Elaine! I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Yeah, so she was just doing it for this. This is what it all led up to for her. This was her endgame. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises in the past flowed through you. Flowed through House Arclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is for all the people of is for all the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? It's because she ain't built like that. That's not what she's about. What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the dangers that are being thrust upon the people of Arashian? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me the plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Arashian is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing about this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's gonna know what's going on, it's Melchior. And then this freak. It isn't the overseer of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Aryak.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game.
I don't know if Aryak...
Out of mind.
I don't know if Aryak has left any sort of impression on me yet. He's just kind of have like the Aryak everywhere system in the catacombs. And besides that, I think his armor's cool. But like... I don't know yet, you know?
However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
Melchior Gaslight Gatekeep? You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today. But very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Ugh. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Wait, they can teleport other people like that?
Elaine!
Oh, never mind. He's just on my one mode. Van saved them?
What's going on?
I guess it would be pretty wild to kill Elaine's dad right in front of her like that.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van, Jin, V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night.
We're gonna send his ass to Heiaway.
Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well, now, what a twist! Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
We still don't really know their endgame, do we?
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Melchior is about to find out the hidden secret of Obsidian Ray. We will not sugarcoat it.
We won't lose to you.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition
Let's
match
go!
started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Select the first two characters we'll fight alongside. Of course, Reset. And I guess we'll do Katra. These are my my fighters.
Make the most of this.
Damn, we have no S boost right now too. That's gonna be rough. Please don't move.
Here we go. Enjoy.
He's got clones?
Move now. This'll hurt.
You know, I feel like we're playing a lot of games where people make clones.
Activating skill.
Over here. Over here.
Because it happened yesterday.
We can win.
I think I seem to recall it happening in Utewara Mono as well.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Reset.
Fuck, she has no EP. We never rested.
Make it count.
All right.
Yeah.
All good, all good.
There.
Mr. Solution. Activating skill. Now it's my turn. Huh?
How come Katra has so much EP?
Got your number.
Huh?
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Big fat.
There.
Mr. Solution. Activating skill. We can win.
Arts damage up. We will buff the hell out of the team. Big damage.
How's this? Tear you apart.
I won't hold back.
We like to see Van get hit at least.
Maximum boost. Huh?
He gets mad EP or a mad CP from getting hit.
Activating skill.
Now we just need the boost.
Going.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Over here, you little demon.
Here goes.
Activating skill. No, you won't.
Got your number.
Mr. Salesian! Here I go. Activating drive.
Is he gonna be able to summon more, I wonder?
Engaging skill.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, I really wanna hit Vandalize Raid with Van.
What do you know?
So we're just gonna hold out until we can cast that.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main.
As stubborn as ever.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Mr. Salesian,
From the looks of things, we can do it again.
we can win.
We can't do it again. Oh, but we might as well go with the lane.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Here we go. Enjoy.
If we kill him,
Enjoy.
I think if we kill him, his phantom stop working, right? Can I just like bop, like bonk, quick bonk?
Got me.
Elaine! Impressive! Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. Yeah, we can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. The cops! It's the fuzz! Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Though I'd love to see a drove of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. Sounds like the perfect ending to me. You foul fiend! You're a monster! Gotta hightail it out of here. Still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward! Our mission ended in failure. Though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We wouldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. Yeah, his vibes are weird. We finally got rid of them, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please, believe me when I say that...
Okay. Respect on the voice acting there?
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. We're gonna be seeing that man in jail. This whole thing's gotta be trying for her, but I guess that, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. I'm glad we're finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of a jam. Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. You may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's open. Either way, I'm sure the CID has got the situation under control. Since we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over.
Wait a moment.
Oh? Is she gonna stay with the Bracers? She's not resigning, right?
For coming to my aid, and for letting me settle this in my own way.
I need them to convince Elaine to stay.
I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
Like, I don't think she did anything weird. She could still be a Bracer.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Afternoon. How you doing? Happy Wednesday.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
We got the chat working this time. To advance the main story, go to Vashtar Palace. I see. Yeah, like genuinely felt so bad last night after I got off a metaphor. Because like I saw all of your guys' chats like immediately after hopping off, and I was like going to like close the stream out. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I was just out here thinking it was a quiet Monday.
Kids are always so full of energy.
But yeah, that Heisenberg. Fuck, I've been watching too many YouTube shorts where like fucking Walter White shows up. That Heisme part, oh my god. Like all of that was so good. Yeah, Heisme is definitely up there for me, like on the character chart. I think like he might be number 1, you know. And we've only known him for like all of 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's right. Did I say Hulkenberg? Did I say Heisenberg? Yeah. Okay. There we go. There is a reason for that. That makes sense. There we go. Thank you. So many connective things. There we go. I should rewatch Breaking Bad. Can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with the other kids as well.
Very well.
Oh? Okay, so I think she's doing something along with Marielle, because they were all taking the kids somewhere. I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's with a nice guide lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I want my little Teto to have a great time. These sorts of opportunities don't come along every day. Yeah, I don't think anything else refreshed. Maybe just to double check, see if there's anyone, like I know we can probably go into the Bracers Guild again. Like, Elaine, are you gonna be a Bracer? I saw your resignation earlier. You sticking around? There's more good that can be done. Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together, too. You've helped so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Didn't do nothing. I've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you. My own way. Man. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Come on, Fee, let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean, the death game's still... Yeah, you're right. You put an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van. And please be safe. Just fucking get together already! You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now. But I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here for you. You can't say that and tell me they don't get together. Like, you leave things here with us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's gonna do just fine. Now you go out there and give those Armada goons a good smacking for me. Thank you, Jin, for reclaiming the word goon. Sounds like President Eau is willing to answer our questions. He left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyways, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. Oh, what's Alvis thinking? We got Elaine back. To think Elaine's father was behind all this. I can't imagine how she's taking this. Who could have guessed things would turn out this way? I'll admit, when you brought up President Arkride, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised I put the two and two together too. Thank you for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigations have brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for that. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Huh. Surprisingly humble for you. Still don't blame yourself. Or still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now he's the humble one. Anyways, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I go do that? Of course. No need to ask. Bring the game to a swift end, Arkride. For all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this. But the fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Armada, and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life.
Alrighty.
Okay, I don't want to say it.
Just a quick break, that's all.
I know we haven't hit the finale yet. I feel like something really fucked up has to happen before the finale. Like, we already had the big ol' like whoopsie daisy and cray, but like...
Maybe I'll take the tram.
I feel like something is gonna go horrendously wrong after we fight Dantes and Armada at Vashtar Palace. And that's gonna be what bleeds into the finale, maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Like, it'd be crazy if Vashtar Palace just becomes a crater.
My daddy's very important.
Alright, see the reporters here? I saw Marielle just a second ago. He was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seemed like they were enjoying themselves. I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best. Surely not. Recalling Cold Steel 1-3 Azure FC. Surely not. Yeah, it's never gone horrendously wrong before the finale. The higher-ups are totally gonna be pissed about me acting without their permission, but I don't care. Marielle taught me that it's our job to use information to help people. But regardless of how things turn out, I have no regrets. Yeah, and I mean, Armada hasn't specified their endgame yet, so... We're probably gonna see them and they're gonna be like, haha, we finally done it. And then we're gonna be like, ah, shit. And then like... Finale, title drop. And then we're gonna have like, the Trails Through Daybreak logo on the bottom right, but it's gonna be in red. We've played enough games. We've played enough Trails games to kind of have a handle on how these things are gonna go. Okay, I think we can jump in. Oh, let me last guide check before I jump in. Okay.
What's next?
It's time! Wonder what Agnes and Aaron were doing. Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. November 22nd, 2:35 p.m. Oh, my mouse on the screen. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on. I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go. As long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning, though. It seems like it involved a good deal of prep work around the city. Could they have been Oh, they were working with Marielle and them, weren't they? That makes so much sense. But... Oh? They were getting the kids out. Do the adults know? No, right? Because they played it up as like a fun time. Love to see the prince jumping in on this. That's good vibes. I already trusted him, but we trust him even more now. He might not be like Olivier, but have a game request after you're done with this one? Sure. Always down, always happy to take on requests. Yeah, and I think there's a good chance we finish this before Daybreak 2.
This time, you filthy spriggan trash!
Unless like this last section is like five different streams. You request Drova, Skylanders like the Spyro games. I'm in that empty feeling after finishing, which oh nice. I mean rough, but like I guess that's good because that means the game banged.
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. And yes!
But wait, does that mean...
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
Man, Anius has really changed a lot from the start of the game.
We put the
She's so
connections
smart.
Dingo left behind to good use.
She's able to do like she's able to scheme. Let's go.
Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
She knows how to scheme for the powers of good.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Olivier mention!
They're gonna spend a couple of hours flying outside the city. Then they'll come on back to Arasion. That's one less thing to worry about while we head off to the final showdown.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Witchspring 4 is Android only, not played yet. Oh, speaking of Android. Y'all see that Final Fantasy XIV mobile port? My phone will explode.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You telling me I can pull for Ishtola? The gotcha box?
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan.
She's so smart!
You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
Gonna keep this one in the pocket?
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Anyus's precautions will be for naught.
They should let Ren come fight with us. Have I mentioned before that this area reminds me a lot of the first Alliance raid in 14? It gives me a Labyrinth of the Ancient vibes.
Team Arkride Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Like the stone and the colors in here just like exude that. Oh. Wait, this music?
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after him. Full speed ahead!
And Shizuna! Wait. This song? Wait, this song's kind of going off?
Whew, that hits the spot. Give me your worst.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm metaphor brained. Shit.
This'll hurt.
It's happening again. Alright, I'm gonna remember how to play. Really fast. I can only forget so many times.
It's over! A chance! Initiating not getting free. Not getting free.
I was so mad.
Go time!
Keep it up! It's working!
Blazing flash!
Yes!
Okay, A attack, B dodge, X start battle.
That's what you get.
Your skill is commendable.
Brace yourself there!
And we should be playing as Shizuna.
Suppressed. Nice. Here goes. Right. Let's go. Cut you up.
Oh, these guys have a cool design.
Slice you down. They flinch now. Let's make the first move.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
This feels pretty great. Great work. Ooh, a treasure chest. Slice you down. Careful. That thing looks mean. They're down. I'm on it. Cut you up. They flinch.
One more. Initiating preemptive strike.
God,
Activating skill.
I was looking at chat again and I'm like, oh! Shizuna no clip?
Up to you.
He was about to fall into the back rooms type beat.
I want a boost here. Initiating drive. There.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost. Activating
Over here.
skill.
All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
All you now.
I've got this.
Now's your chance to boost.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, Katra's build just does so much for time arts.
Up to you. One skill there, right up.
Now's your chance to boost.
You're wide open.
Initializing drive.
He's kind of become like my main damage dealer.
Activating skill. I won't stop here.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty.
Are we already at the boss? That was such a short run.
Now that
In the running for the shortest trails dungeon, this has to be misleading, right? Okay, it was. I saw like a treasure chest way out there.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Ariok. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you before we first get to Dantes.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days.
Is he old?
But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait, what did you mean by when I came back here in the bygone days? Are we looking like at another like Aryan road, like he's got a night lifeline type beat?
I know an answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you?
The artifacts are keeping him alive?
Oh, I didn't mention that. Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskon Empire still stood firm.
What? The Holy Iskon Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? We're getting big lore drop? We have never heard of this place? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible?
Probably because of the artifacts, I'm guessing. The halberd and the armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. The people were from the west, and we all served the Iskon Emperor. I once visited the Iskon Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking.
What if we separate those from him? Will he immediately grow old?
After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. It was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, but they were sniffing around here for new hires. They offered me a place among them. But who was I to say no? I'd spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there.
So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 people of the Navgraha.
So you're the Invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims, and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens.
You seem way more into working with Armada than the chick with the angel did.
I don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I work for these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival is about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
We're gonna fight him the exact same way. We're not gonna sugarcoat it.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
Oh?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator.
Calling card Phantom Thief?
I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
You see, he just needs to sit down and watch a good movie. That might level him out.
About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really.
He needs to watch the movie.
Now's your chance to boost energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Over here! All right, fangs of Rahu.
Damn, opening with an S-Craft is crazy. Welcome back. Are we dead? I mean, we damage downed him, right? So maybe we'll live? Oh my god, we're so dead.
Not like this.
Now or never.
Struggle all you want.
Okay, well, we wouldn't do that again.
Thanks.
I have to do something. Max boost.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Initiating drive. Ha!
You know what to do on this.
One skill coming right up. Hang in there.
If he busts the S-Craft again, that's crazy.
I'll take you on. Max activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
You know, we should probably be Grendeling out for the bit. We don't use the Grendel enough.
Activating drive.
There! You know what to do on this.
One skill coming right up.
Let us proceed.
Shoot it.
Initiating skill.
Here goes. Initiating drive. Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Zyka activate.
One skill coming right up.
Chance.
Yeah, we'll Grendel.
Time for a new look.
We will bear the nightmare.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
How long can we stay in this form?
Good luck. Take this.
God, that's so much damage.
Not bad.
Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Love it!
Okay, scary thing here. If he gets a turn, he's gonna do that S-Craft again. I know it.
Activating drive. Shoot it.
If we can just keep delaying him, we have a chance.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Go, Catra! Initializing drive.
Who can I get in there?
Your turn. Leave this to me. Follow my lead.
We like it to play it safe.
Cobalt activate. Let's go down. Initiating drive.
I am the shadow.
Alright, Fangs and Bravo. Let's
Okay, if Van doesn't dodge this, he might be dead. He's dead.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
I'm sorry, Van. He could not see the end.
I can't get enough.
Nice. Moving on up.
Too easy! What?
Oh.
It's over!
We did it!
Just like in the movies.
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
I'm getting old.
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention, and that fight ends in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Damn, I never noticed how glorious those cape ribbon things are. Like those look so cool, like flowing in the wind like that.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
No! Oh, free loot.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Yeah, Ariok was really weird as a character villain in Trails.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
His vibes were kind of everywhere.
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Free loot! Damn. Damn, so we just gonna leave the artifacts here like this? We only broke one of the artifact core, right? Perhaps we should do something about all this on the floor. Not our problem, I guess. Bearguard isn't with the Grouse Raider anymore. We don't have to worry about artifacts. That's not our job.
Better be careful. That enemy's tough.
This could... get tricky with so many.
Let's go.
Deploying shards.
You know, I said I learned how to play. I forgot. Go back.
Make for a good warm-up. Cut you off. Think late. We act now. We can win. you up. They flinched.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Up to you. Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Let's get to work.
Cut you up.
Yeah, like, I don't know if there's been a villain that's left me more confused than Ariok.
Still more. They flinched. Cut you up. Next.
Because, like...
Is that the throne room?
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
His whole bit was like...
Let's gun for it.
Like, I mean, he is definitely like a villain, at least from the way he like explained his backstory of like, oh, like I wandered the waste for like 100 years and killed everyone and beheaded everyone for fun. Like that's villain behavior. But like,
Feels great.
but like in game though, like he kind of just showed up. It's like, hey, yo, come check out this cool carnival. And then like he kind of jumped us a bit. And then he had his like, I just wanted to watch a cool movie. And then he died. Kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Thinking about it.
Now that feels great.
He's like a chapter in Yakuza Boss. Yeah. You know what? Exactly. He kind of felt the like
Welcome
the
to
one
my
and done
humble abode.
He felt like a one and done Yakuza bit character.
And here I was thinking that Ariok would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
He is Mafia after all, yeah.
You bastard.
It all works out.
Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
So that kind of gives me the impression that Dantes isn't in control. It's the Genesis.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. But at least not without this key.
I do like that he has a fucking Dark Knight sword, though. He's hitting the Dark Knight stance,
That's the sword
too.
we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands.
Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born
Who is this
by
guy?
the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
The DG cult?
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers, and oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Thank you for saying it, Judith. I still have no fucking clue.
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess.
Is he gonna be a Xenos-like?
Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I
he's a Xenos-like.
A reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source
But a little
of
bit
reprieve.
different.
Fear.
Instead of getting turned on by fighting, he just gets turned on by people being afraid. Got it. What is that?
You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed, and he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on.
I mean, did people really forget though?
And that is what
I still
led me
think
to the
about it.
idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
We're not even gonna have to change?
Mare!
Immediately hit the Grendel?
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Why are we looking at her like that?
Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Sharkswell.
Why do we seem so confused?
All yours!
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
Oh.
What just...
Mare! Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
Does that mean we don't have the Grendel? Is she good?
What did you do to her? What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go!
I feel like the next thing Falcom has to do is steal dynamic intros. Yeah, John Halo lost Cortana. I was thinking the same thing. It reminded me of like Cortana's rampancy. Oblivion Fist.
I won't hold back. Cobalt Cart activate!
Attack! There! Shadow Fire! Keep going!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
We won't run Chizuna. We need big damage right now.
I'll take it from you, could. Might want to boost here. Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, we'll see Oblivion Fist and we'll do...
Here goes! Pathetic! Pathetic!
Ooh!
Got you!
Make it hurt!
One skill coming right up. Activating skill. Here I go. No, you won't.
On your knees!
A chance. Activating skill.
Pathetic!
Damn, we really need CPS Van.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Hopefully we get some points up soon.
Initializing drive.
Dantes has a lot of speed. His turn is coming by really fast.
Activating drive.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. That is a sick visual. Wait, what just happened?
I've seen better.
Yo, we had Cobalt Curtain. This man hit like a truck.
Activating skill. Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
I must act carefully.
He's doing it again? Wait, we actually lost.
Forgive me, princess.
Can we use items? This isn't looking good.
Can't take the heat.
Wait, we actually lost. That back-to-back S-Craft was super fucked up. Hold on, my Discord is streamer mode. Remember when a certain dude S-Crafted me 3 times in a row? Wait, how do we come back? I don't think we can.
Can't take the heat.
We just need a like big HP absorb.
Pathetic.
Oh, if we're lucky. If we're very lucky.
Now that's there we go. Now we're
Wait, he might do 3. He might do that third S-Craft. That's scary. Uh-oh. He has a second S-Craft? Oh no, this is the normal attack. This is why we're a dodge tank. We can do it. It's winnable.
Can't take the heat. Here comes pathetic. Pathetic. You can't hide. No fear.
Ah, jeez, it's not winnable. He's hitting all arts. I want to revive.
Pressure him and move in.
I wish I could revive Agnes.
Can't take the heat.
Okay, Shizuna's just gotta lock the fuck in.
Boost level maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing. Let's go.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this.
He's doing it again! They're dead!
You're open.
Bold of you.
Okay, we're not gonna give him the chance. We're gonna just start rezzing.
Guess I could use some patching up.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Engaging
All
skills.
or nothing.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skills.
God, it really is all or nothing right now.
You're open.
Pathetic.
You'll be sorry.
Energy output maximum.
Oh, you know what? Let me back that out.
I might have to take a rest.
Your turn.
The star has arrived.
Guess I could.
Yeah,
use
she's
some
in us triggering all the revenge arrows right now, yeah. Alright, you know what? This is capsule time. Aaron's gotta lock in. Aaron is going to lock in.
Here goes.
Aaron's my big damage dealer. He can do it. Even if it's only a 1x bonus.
Is that all?
Let's go!
Step closer
Damn, that was
to
the-
my peak.
That's crazy that got that close.
Can always stand to improve. Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and eye against the bomb.
Wait, second phase?
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, that's sick! Oh, this is the fucking dynamic intro. Oh, that's so cool!
Dare mock me?
Oh, Zan is... He's so sick with it! Oh!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Hey, that thing is lethal.
Van!
Damn, he kinda did him nasty.
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't!
That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Aracion.
Oh yeah, we're not feeling guilty about
boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkride Solutions. You have won the game.
that. #1 victory royale. Oh yeah, Melchior is just kind of hanging around, isn't he? It's like, oh shit.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel, but you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
Wait, did Aaron just like low tier God Melchior right now? You should kill yourself now!
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this.
You know, oh, youch.
If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu.
To light stone on fire like this, that's gotta be super hot.
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right.
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's not coming back. There's no way Dantes is ever coming back after that. We saw the body, we saw it get engulfed in flames. Like, that's a full-on dead. Oh, what the fuck?
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
We gotta fight this guy again?
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh?
Oh!
Leon and Celis?
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
See, I knew we should have done something about those artifacts on the floor.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
I kind of like these
Searing
two.
seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now? Over there!
Damn, how are they gonna get out though, I wonder? We're gonna have like a Halo scenario.
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
Screenshot moment?
You're insane!
Oh no!
Are we gonna get a shot of them all jumping in the air? Please? You know they couldn't get away with that. Or they couldn't get away without doing that.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Hey, we lived, right?
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
Marvel-esque sequence.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
Goaty. Yo, Goaty is the Grandmaster?
Over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Bearguard isn't that Barkhorn?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Looks just like Gaius' mentor.
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren!
That's our friend.
Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
They didn't make the jump? Say it ain't so. Damn, they never come back?
They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's
boat?
skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
The boat they came in on? Yeah, someone get that bomb out of Bearguard's hands. Oh, some of these shots are really nice. These are like trailer ass shots. They made it out!
Didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Yeah, Fee's set didn't really hold up as well in Daybreak.
We can call this a job well done.
She was pretty goated in the Cold Steel series, though.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Is YouTube down? Oh, we're back? Okay, cool. I think that might have been on YouTube's end, I hope. Because I didn't see anything at least.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape.
They should have let me kill him.
I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core.
Cassim was too strong for YouTube.
We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter.
What is it, like the laws of gravity? Relativity or whatnot? When he appeared on screen, internet just works a little bit slower.
Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
So I wonder who he's referring to, Ashlad. Who's the captain of the Papal Guard? Oh, and who's gonna be our employee of the month? Because I didn't really use Bearguard at all.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Hermes gear and chrono armor?
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Oh, Agnes. Yeah, she deserves it after what she did. How many more slots do I have left? We are almost at the last of the slots. We're gonna have to start overwriting some things. God, in no other game do I save as often as Trails, and for literally no reason. I've pretty much never had to go back to any of my saves. It's been 8 days since the events of Arashin came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more, thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEO of the Quincy Company in Etoile had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etoile vehicle was seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. How does that work, though? Because wasn't it Elaine's choice to quit? Were they just like... Elaine quit and then Le Mans was just like, lol, Lamau, no you can't. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. Fucking every game! I'm doing this shit in Metaphor too. We're worrying about approval ratings here too, right? His office stated that a memorial service for Cray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength.
So that's that, huh?
Racer's Guild rejected Elaine's resignation because they didn't want to leave Calvard defeat.
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me.
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't impressed me in Calvard. Not gonna lie.
But the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country.
She's still audience applause because she's our friend from Cold Steel, but like... The Calvard games have not been doing her any justice. I mean, other than her design's peak.
Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sal never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Alright, just in case, we're gonna keep a picture. Keep this in mind. In case they decide to throw another nuke at us in Kuro 2, I mean, I can look back and be like, ha, that was wrong.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
Okay, but there's still more to the game.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right, but at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Agnes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything I could. Including for the children of Arashian. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there may be someone who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. Did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. You got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we're able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there was a lot of times when I didn't know what we could have done without you. We owe you so much for so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief for having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that, or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? Ugh. So we now have 6 Genesis in our possession. I doubt I could have gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. How many Genesis were there again? 7? Aw, we're happy to help. That's just 2 now. That just leaves 2 now, though, right? There were 8 Genesis, okay. There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing has come up so far. None have been discovered in any Armada bases or the Garden's hideouts either. Sure, they'll turn up eventually. Gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Armada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Van. I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do in here in the capital at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you. Since you seem so dead set on being here anyways, or against being here anyways, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such headaches, and the food here is so good. Get that they're a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps we should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment? Talking to you, though. What? Still covering all the trouble. They're still covering all the trouble Armada cost, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Man, but plan to find those last 2 Genesis. But I gotta be on the side while it's gotta be on the side while I do other work from here on. While a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice. That's all I'm gonna need you for. Besides, I'm gonna be loaded up with student council work for a good while the next month. By the time the next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Anya's school in a few months. There is no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, they'll intend to help you deal with the aftermath of Armada's actions. I will remain here to assist you with that as well. And the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure.
Oh, of course it all lines up with the festival, ain't it?
Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Are we gonna be major housekeeping? Judith's in the outfit again. Ooh, that bread looks good. Damn, so everyone's getting laid off at the end of the month. Crazy. You guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Anyas? Oh, not much. I do have something I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that needed installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then. Until later. Things are too calm. Pushed an update, huh? Our ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload on Roshan must have been nuts too. It's for the best, I think. Van, you have to stop pushing people away.
Tell me what you want.
He hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Roshan. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others. Not even Anya's.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. I want to go check on him. Ah, major housekeeping! Damn, look at all those check marks.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
Still got time, don't worry. Damn, your drone is something. Your speech is stiffer than a hollow, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self.
What do? You passed the butter. Oh my god.
Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. They don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. It was like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Or have you got your sights set on even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while. Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days.
He says he can do remote?
It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area.
Ketra's taking asynchronous classes, we'd love to see it.
Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the spring instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either.
I think we'll simply have to discuss pay cuts.
Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the president.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
Serial head patter alert, I even missed that.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I did want to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when the knowledge base may come in handy. You look satisfied, Katra. Theo shall assist you, Katra. The Central, Eastern, and Western history books?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Keep the bullets next to the books. Ain't you a budding scholar? Get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier. I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death.
Okay, but I don't know if your dad's ready to accept you back yet, right?
Sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too.
Oh, okay.
I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Wait, Reen? Still, I'm not talking about tomorrow or even the next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. Your goal is to become a real warrior, though. I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
You don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. Plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphide's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
Not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
That'd be cool. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. Be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Bracer Fairy? It made me think about what else I can do, besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There's just so many options. But I want to take the time to really think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Van. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Play about Almada. Still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I'd better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkride.
Sorry. Come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvert their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Chief of Security had a big role to play in that, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
It's abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. Speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkride, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
She's gonna stick around. Gotcha. Wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. Ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I've been. Probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing to the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something
It's
up?
nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all.
Oh?
You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment.
At least for a little
In
bit,
that
maybe
event,
like a couple
I
days.
would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. Are you gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that. Just
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Damn. Huh? That's an option? State-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. Curious. How high a salary are we talking anyways?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Low-key rich? But she is trying to fund her body, we respect. I don't believe I've ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance. But I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. He's just like Randy? I think that's actually even the same book. Honestly, kind of nice having you still acting the same around times like these.
You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Finding ways to call me old. Besides, you have it in your head I wasn't talking to you. But it was. You gotta have a plan to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy. And I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Erebonia.
We will perhaps see him somewhere else one day.
Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe.
Oh yeah, I love this delivery there, that was good.
Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. Not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any signs of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're a one-of-a-kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, you lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Damn. We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Why are all the redheads like this? I'd have made you my grandpa. Read the kids a bedtime story or something. Let me do my thing, yeah? Got some booty calls I want to make. Agnes is the only one who doesn't get something? Wild. This is where you snuck off to? Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Like a bit of a stretch to call him that, but yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, Shirley with red hair too. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing and then there's being efficient. She's in the middle of something. Plug her later after my stuff's done. It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. Oh, we've never stepped in Bearguard's room. What's he about? His whole last coat? He plays chess, got his goggles, his guitar. A bit of a drinker. Couldn't tell what's in those boxes. Well, look who made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Damn, he's kind of a vibe, like, completely. Just like chilling in a room, cigar in hand, jukebox playing some music.
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, what magazines? Wait, so this is my fault? As hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. Flashlight isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture.
God, he is so wide. Bearguard is so incredibly wide. I'm looking at his portrait on the bottom left there. I feel like we at least see everybody's like shoulders. We do not see his shoulders. This man is so built.
Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
Yeah, that shoulder is 3 heads wide. We got his boss to worry about. Your captains, right? One all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and the Iscariot answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
Kind of funny that it's also they just also called the Pope. What reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesis? More of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Yeah, the Sanctifex, yeah. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for information. I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become.
Very wise, very wise.
Relationships, fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... Those natures don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Arashim was a huge help. Huge help as it is having you here now. But I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. Sticking around. The younger generation kick back a little, yeah? Pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the mirror. Just let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've been taking a liking to. Anyways, still got plenty of time left. So I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master. We're gonna walk right in and talk to him again.
Things in life you cannot avert your eyes from. No matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
What'd you say, Bearguard? I've said my piece. All that's left is for you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then, I need something to pass the time. Perhaps a bike magazine or two will do. A special feature, heart-pounding course with heart-stopping views. Color me intrigued. Woo! What's he doing now? Sleeping or on standby mode? Oh, no point in waking him up. Sleep tight. Oh, we've never been in Judith's room either. Crazy. Dominique Lannister? Is that grandma? Chloe is mom? Dominique, Chloe, Judith.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Van jump scare? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer.
Water check?
I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkride Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Judith blush? We can kind of see a little bit of that. Never takes much to butter her up, though. Or never takes much to butter her up. Sure, our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
It was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
Can see why. Though I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. I don't know any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just really becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role. And it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good rival? Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. A shame about the rest of you, though. Van?
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyways, two people would transform into things, as two people who transform into things teenagers might have dreamt up. You gotta look out for each other. I don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though. You should still probably find other places to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
We need to see them. I want to see them. I hope we get to see them. Like, other than these posters. But, enough about me. I get why you draw that line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Who else is where? Paulette? We'll talk with Paulette last. Oh, I guess they're a duo. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day.
What she said. No more from that morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance.
I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I can eat that much. Just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I wanted to say, I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound.
I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now I won't be seeing my Cray regulars anymore.
Oh yeah. You and that guy from Cray had some mystery, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah. Since he helped with restaurant stock, we gotta know him pretty well.
We're going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us.
Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Things should still be lively around the office. The source of the issue is gone now. My assistants might split off soon.
I'll believe it when I see it.
A little hard to imagine they would.
Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but... about the racer. Did he stop by again?
He has. He actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking.
That's good, I guess. He's alright?
I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least.
What's the verdict? Anything between them or what?
What? You gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's super funny, in a lame way.
Got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal.
Where are you, Yume? Yume appeared and then disappeared. There she is. Were you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way.
Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay?
Can't go wrong with see you again.
Blossom Gourmet Hot Pot, Hot Meat Gratin.
Be seeing you.
I'm relieved to see you all back home safe. Yume's energetic as ever, so you can't just leave her without someone to play now.
You got it. About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses.
Yeah, he's not in a good mood. Guess I'll just head out and keep myself busy. And now we can talk to Agnes.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
Getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. So Hamilton's students or something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too.
Photosynthesis? I mean, solar panels?
He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, got real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? The student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone. even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point. With how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. Dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were the same year, while Renee was a third year. And we get a clean shot of that? Reckon he had a chance Renee took on being a student council president, because of course he did. Because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out the student council work too. And Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. There you go. So the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Wait, what did he do? Like you were right there with us. I remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. How much of a sweet tooth I got? Even the bitterness of alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
Damn. Leaving Elaine like that's crazy. I see your point.
Not psychic. Like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart.
Damn, they're... Okay, it's kind of the first time I've noticed it, but the lip sync was like super off there. Like she stopped talking like way earlier than that entire line went.
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, it was for the JP after all, yeah.
Thought dividing my high school years was enough of a surprise. You weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Yeah, it was just like super noticeable in that one instance for me.
Got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Arashian. That's it?
Yes, although I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. Well, what with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully.
Really? Better than nothing. At least you can still see him.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. But she's amazing to have been able to do what she did. To make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who would have followed through on that, racer or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course, Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It will make up for what I did 7 years ago. I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back for a while, though. You got a ton left to do in Arashin. What's that look for? Proactive enough, you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself, really.
Oh, okay. Eesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. So.
Oh, what is it? Why are you laughing?
Lovebirds want to get a room? Oh?
I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then?
Might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes.
Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Katra. We were just talking, small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes.
That we can. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said what I did earlier.
Man. Our boss is such a little troublemaker.
Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. No. One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime.
It's always the same with you two.
Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. Revolution Festival's 3 days out. I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Amada's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30. A lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right?
Right. Then let's get to work.
Ooh, okay, who do we want?
Reset. Damn, that's so tough.
I think I kind of want to bring Bearguard along. Wait, the old lady's not here anymore? I'm away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you.
That's weird. She's not here.
Oh, this is that time of the week. You might be hanging around the church. Can we still buy from the church?
Wait, what did it say?
Jin is away at the moment. She may be at the church today. You know what time it is? Time for a bath.
Heading in?
It's always good to see you. One bath will be 200 mira, please.
Ah, I feel better already.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Vanna is like so soft there.
Ah, that was just what I needed.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey.
He hucks back to his usual stuff. The secret millionaire. Just can't catch a break. My kingdom for another look at that vixen. Only seen her in passing, but she steals my heart every time. Ooh, Judith. Good guy, just quit while you're ahead.
Well...
What do I do?
All right.
Problem? Oh, we're back to this. Oh, this is the kid with the testing, right? My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things at my house in Old Town. A lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Oh, and how are we doing on... Maybe we should do some of the big housekeeping, like this big ol' fight. Like, how many fights do we have on our
Activating virtual
on our
combat
board?
simulator.
We have to fight. Oh, fighting Shizuna sounds sick.
let's move around some of our party members, though. She's in a fight.
Deploying shards. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Up to you.
Okay, and I know that her S-Craft actually hits everyone, so we're just gonna like pre-aim this Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt activate.
Stop right there. That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
I have one hate.
Time for the main event. Fans alive.
Make sure that meter goes up.
Brace yourself.
A chance. Initiating dispatching shield.
Got your number. There. On yes.
One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Oh shit, we don't have any coin bullets. Okay, fingers crossed. They don't, Shizuna doesn't like turn around and fuck everyone up here. If we're lucky, maybe we get like a delay.
I'm going.
We are not lucky.
Energy output.
Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
But we are lucky that Shizuna aimed for Van.
Activating drive. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Activating skill. Activating skill.
She is super healthy.
Over here. All for you.
There. Let's go down. A chance.
This is gonna be a nasty fight.
Activating drive. Initiating drive. Activating drive. Let's go down. One skill coming right up. Reset. Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill.
A chance.
A chance. No, you won't.
Got your number.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating
Okay, this is
drive.
all fine.
One skill coming right up. Reset. Activating skill.
I'm going.
Kinda feels like bullying.
Tetra. Activating skill. Here goes. Max boost.
Just a tad.
Drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Mana, gather upon me.
Oh. Okay, insight, you can't dodge art still.
One skill coming right up. Activating skill.
Stop right there. That's far enough.
Activating drive. No, you don't.
We might have to worry about Van's health soon.
One skill coming right up.
Maybe I'll give like Omnius a heal.
Think fast.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
We're okay. That broke through all of our shield, but we're okay.
I'll take you on! Max boost!
Maybe we should Brilliant Halo.
I've got this! Boost
Here's
into
our chance.
hands! Energy output at full throttle!
Initializing drive. Stop right there.
Here it comes! Solar winds! Just Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance.
Bonk.
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, we need to put some EP cost on Reset.
Activating skill. A chance. Max boost. Initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Missile down. One skill coming right up. Yeah. Activating skill. Here goes. Energy output at full throttle.
On yes.
One skill coming right up. You're even better than I'd hoped.
Oh, she about to hit it. We don't have Cobalt Curtain.
Freezing wind.
This is fine.
Activating skill. Here I go. Cobalt activate. Mr. Arkride.
Big bat.
Dispatching shield. I'll take you on. Max boost. There. Missile down. One skill coming right up.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
We'll do this twice. Oh, but that's not gonna leave me with any CP for the coin, huh?
Time for the main
I guess that's the downside to double vandalize rating.
Dispatching shield. Here it comes. Silver wind.
That's far enough.
Oh, never mind. We took the damage.
Energy
We're good. We're good.
full throttle. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Yeah, we shouldn't be using Obsidian Ray with Reset. The delay seems kind of like not consistent. Ah, shit.
Dispatching shield. Freezing wind. Get my enemies. Missile down. One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, we'll do Tyrant Storm.
Initializing drive. Stop right there.
Activating skill. Activating skill. A chance. Initiating drive.
Big fast. Here goes. Time for the main event. Get down.
There.
On yes.
I guess I got a bit.
Easy, easy. Ooh, achievement 2. We did all the simulators. Let's go. Did we get anything for that? All virtual battles won. Agnagarn. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Oh, this could go crazy on Aaron. There's something that's better in. Oh, I guess we need more fire and a little bit of water. If I like replace attack 2. Now we just need 3 water. Well, I mean, I guess freeze isn't too bad. Heal would be nice. Maybe throw like impede on here. Yeah, that could be good for Van too, though. Because when we shield him up with Cobalt Curtain and he doesn't get hit, like, he does need to do some damage. Alright, we'll check in with Paulette. 3 days into the festival, we've got one last big push. Taste testing the special menus, ordering enough ingredients, managing reservations. There's a lot of work to be done, so time to roll up my sleeves and put my back into it. Theo shall assist. Activating support program. Man, having Theo around is a huge help. Agreed. And we'll help however we can whenever we have the chance too. Let's make this Revolution Festival the best it can be. Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much. Expect some tasty treats as thanks. This is real booming now, ain't it? The festival menu is always a big hit. Can't get complacent. Gotta give it 100% every year, no exceptions. Make sure you guys get back early. Need folks to test some new dishes I'm working on.
Really? Yay! I can't wait. Your cooking is always so good.
Got your attention real fast, huh, small fry? Now me, I'm interested in the adult munchies. Got anything that goes well with the cold one? Find out when you do your job, you little brat. Quit slacking.
He does like to chew Aaron out, but something tells me he'll have some snacks for him anyways.
Things really settling in, aren't they? Aaron's already drinking the place dry. Can't rest on my laurels here. There's always pressure to come up with new stuff. Make sure you get home early. I've got some work in progress dishes I want you to taste test. Listen up, no slacking off, okay?
What's Judith doing just sitting around? You should be working.
This is where you snuck off to, huh? Blend right in.
She's not even wearing her disguise. I gotta say, this place nails both the food and the vibe. I think it's growing on me. Oh, by the way, I heard that Edith's Girls Collection is night for the festival. I heard the Edith Girls Collection is the night of the festival. I've been scaling back my work ever since the festival, but the EGC is one stage I can't ditch. Very near and dear to my heart. I plan to at least give the opening remarks. Oh, that reminds me. I need to pick out a dress. I'll still be around if you need me for anything, though. Just let me know. It'll give me some food for thought about my other job, though the whole aftershock thing does have me kind of anxious.
Well.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What do I do?
Any other new items? We'll guide check Old Town in a second. Oh, can I just buy directly from her here?
More candy.
Crazy.
Again?
She just has her whole ass stock with her?
Come back soon.
We bought the newspaper, which means you know what time it is. The cool shot of a Russian. Society, organization behind Cray Village incident crushed. Government officials held a press conference today in which they stated the anti-government organization Armada had been fully exposed and its leading members were taken into custody, effectively destroying the organization. It was also revealed that Armada was behind the devastating terrorist attack on Cray Village, bringing an end to the investigation of the incident, as well as the national state of emergency. The Armada organization is a mafia based in Messeldom that has shown rapid expansion in recent years. Investigators have stated that the organization had been amassing large amounts of mira after a change in leadership led to the mafia shamelessly indulging in illegal activities such as drug and human trafficking, which it had avoided under its previous leaders. This, coupled with additional funding from several unknown sources, allowed the organization to obtain state-of-the-art weapons, such as the one that destroyed Cray. However, many mysteries about the organization remain unresolved, such as why a group getting rich off criminal activities would suddenly attack a rural village. Armada was also involved in the bombing of the Vashtar Palace ruins in Arashan on November 22nd, with several members being arrested on the outskirts of the city. Wait, I already said that. Armada's leader, Gerard Dantes, is believed to have been caught in the collapse of the ruins, though at the time of writing, the debris is still being excavated. If he's found alive, he will be arrested again on charges of drug and human trafficking, as well as general and specific cases of destruction of property. He will also be questioned once more regarding his activities during the terrorist attack on Cray. As this case comes to a close, we ask our readers to keep in mind the heroic efforts of the brave contributors from the police forces, bracers, and CID, as well as certain civilians who wish to remain anonymous at this time, all of whom work together towards this resolution. Culture. Revolution Festival to be held on schedule with the terrorist attacks on Cray Village and subsequent national state of emergency. Many were concerned that the festival would be postponed, however, thanks to the early resolution of the incident, the festival is set to open on December 3rd as planned. Aside from the addition of a special memorial ceremony for the lost in Cray, the events will follow the original proposed schedule. The celebration at the year's Revolution Festival are set to be the greatest this country's ever seen, with spending on the event already at 1.3 times more than last year. The Office of the President has been directly involved in directing the presentations and performances, and word has it the Republican Army will be exhibiting some of its next-generation weaponry. Stock prices have skyrocketed ahead of the festival, with many foreign investors writing their hopes on it as well. Experts who have run sample calculations indicate the total profit from the event, including secondary effects of the festival, could reach upwards of 80 billion mira. Sheesh! That's more than we've ever collected in all of Trails. More than making up for the economic losses of the country incurred last month. The announcement of the festival's opening seems to have lifted the gloomy atmosphere that has clouded our great republic since the recent tragedy. We pray this festival will ring in a new year of hope for the country. Society. Heads of major Arashian corporations taken in string of arrests. There's not a citizen in Calvard who doesn't recognize names Etwan Quincy. The former is a prestigious brand has established itself in the world of orbital automobiles, while the latter is a major confectionery brand. Both have their headquarters in the ancient city of Arashian. Both are also headed by descendants of the elite aristocracy of the Old Calvard Kingdom. And on November 2nd of this year, authorities took the heads of both of these prestigious companies into custody. According to sources within the Arashian police, both Edmund Auclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, and Benoit Dalty, president of Etwa, has been illegally funneling funds to anti-immigration groups for over a decade. The police also discovered that the companies had been providing funds to the anti-government organization Almada for several years. After the initial arrest of Auclair and Dalty, monetary connections between anti-immigration as well as anti-government groups by many prominent business owners and investors were discovered, leading to a string of arrests that sent shockwaves throughout various sectors. The fact that two of the greatest companies in Arashian would indirectly support isolationist sentiment and terrorist acts by backing anti-immigration and anti-government organizations is already unthinkable, but it is even more appalling that their funding has flowed into the pockets of the Almada, the same group that committed one of the most horrifying attacks in our history. Following these revelations, stock prices on all Arashian-affiliated companies plummeted, even for companies that were not directly involved in the scandal, leaving the Arashian Trust Bank scrambling to respond. Authorities are currently investigating how money began flowing from these companies to anti-immigration groups, as well as Almada. It seems all we can do is wait for the honor of Arashian to be restored through full disclosure of these details. The fact that Edmund Auclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, is the father of Calvard's A-rank bracer Elaine Auclair has also become a recent topic of conversation. According to sources, Miss Auclair attempted to resign her position as a bracer, as a way of taking responsibility for the crimes of her family. However, considering it was Miss Auclair herself who arrested her father and taking into account her many heroic deeds, the guild refused her resignation, allowing her to retain her position. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, revealed to our reporters, "We are getting loads of letters every day expressing support for Elaine, and the way she's facing up to the crimes her father committed. As expected, the people are still looking forward to Miss Auclair's future exploits." Special feature: Spotlight on Edith's 3rd District. There's one place in the capital that's shown more excitement for the festival than any other over the last few years. As many readers have guessed already, it's the 3rd District, where the gorgeous Treon Tower stands. You may be aware of the numerous special events held in the 3rd District in recent years, such as the Edith Girls Collection, UGC, along with the booming Treon Mall, its massive commercial center. But do you know how the 3rd District got started in the economic boom it now enjoys? The 3rd District was restructured over 40 years ago in preparation for the construction of Treon Tower. The tower was designed by the one and only Dr. Epstein and functions as both a meteorological observation tower, as well as one of the few orbital transmission towers on the continent, supporting the infrastructure of orbital communication in Calvard. Since then, the district has been the center of attention, with various shows and lectures being held at the theater constructed at the base of the tower. Around a decade ago, this theater was also renovated into Treon Hall, where even greater variety of shows, such as musical performances and the EGC, are now held, drawing even more fame to the district. 3 years ago, we saw the opening of the Treon Mall, also located at the foot of the tower. Thanks to a unique approach to gathering merchants, the mall is now constantly full of happy shoppers. This year, visitors to Treon Hall can look forward to the annual EGC event, held on the evening of the Revolution Festival, as well as the New Year's Eve Music Festival held every year on December 31st. With the Revolution Festival on its way, it seems the 3rd District will be shining even brighter than usual. Okay, I'm calling it right now. Treon Tower is going to be the final dungeon. There's always a tower. In the way, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon all fucking finish in, like, Millennium Tower, there's always a tower. Treon Tower is gonna become big evil dark machine. And then we're gonna have to go up it. And it's all gonna happen on Revolution Festival. Like, on the day of the Revolution Festival. That's my preem. If I'm wrong, well, I guess I'm wrong.
Hey,
But, like, I feel like I'd hedge my bets on me being right. Okay. Yeah, we'll start off in Riverside.
Off we go.
Man, I still can't get... Like, we're how many hours in? 96 hours in? And it's still, like, really striking to me, like, Van's coat and how it flows when we run. It looks so nice.
The announcement has made waves.
What'll it be? Come again.
Here, maybe let's give out our gifts, too.
What's next?
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Who can we hang out with today? Jack and Haley? Bea? Nina? Ren? And Yume. I want to hang out with Yume, but we're already maxed out. Maybe we'll just, like, save that one. We'll save and do it. Just so we can see it, because we love Yume.
Well, if it isn't Van. I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning, knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. But Melchior, not worth our time. We should still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing. Sounds good to me.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play.
The streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of that A incident. It's going to take a while until things settle down, so take care of yourselves. If any new info comes in, you'll be the first to know. How's Coconut and the editor doing? Miss Coconut, you're not gonna believe this! Oh goddess, do I even want to hear it? Remember the Reader's Choice poll I brought up the other day? You won first place! And that's not all. The editorial department's been flooded with fan mail. Congratulations! Oh, really? Just goes to show my work's finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one. But I didn't do anything. This is all you, Miss Coconut. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook up for your year-end special. Huh? Special what now? Oh, did I not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special published. What? More work shouldered? Think you can get us 16 pages in 3 days? No, I don't actually. What the hell, Cronin, you jerk? Please don't be mad. I'll do everything I can to help you through it. How's our couple doing? Are they around? It's nice to be able to run again. Feels like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging at all during lockdown. I barely started and my legs already feel like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace to make up for lost time. Man, that... Hearing you couldn't go out during lockdown really brought back some flashbacks. Jesus. Fee? Hi guys. It's Sarah and Shahina. I see Sophie's with you too. Acquaintances of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town. So I'm showing them around. We have a guest role in Director Godey's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Godey's next film? Congratulations! Careful with that perv. Some Godey you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Two of the actresses are already keeping an eye, making sure they don't get in any trouble. I'm tremendously grateful to Judith and Nina. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there. If you have time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll break out our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? Ones I save for myself. Oh, you were saving those. Whoops. Ate all of them already. Son of a... Aaron, how could you?
Goddess Arusha.
I think, thinking about snacks, I generally don't have many snacks at home. And I generally don't buy many snacks. Because when I have snacks, I eat them. And we have like no sense of self-restraint. So the best way for me to control myself is to just not partake. Like if I buy a party-sized bag, I'm eating that party-sized bag. So we simply do not buy the party-sized bag. And therefore we don't have snacks over here. We do not keep any snacks at the ready. This is also why I had the bread and cheese and cracker sandwich. Like fucking 5 or 6 streams ago. A roaming thought. I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard these two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably saves them some hassle.
Well,
Sarah and I are planning on checking out all of Edith during the visit. And that includes the Arkride Solutions Office. We'd love to swing by later. I really want to see what your workplace looks like. I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. It might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to be in my first film. And on top of it, I got to meet you all. It's all the winged goddess's blessing. I owe it all to her guidance. Yeah, we'll do like a proper check-in later. Yeah, and this place is always closed in the day. How's Lodi doing? Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work I go with Old Faithful here. If I don't start now, it's never gonna make up for lost time during lockdown. Thelma's in high spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later.
Get out of here.
Let's do this.
Alright, Station Street's next.
Good grief.
Oh, that's great.
I can handle any. I'm ready to help whatever you need.
what'll you have today?
Orbital massager? Will you buy?
Thanks for coming.
I'm glad stuff around town finally started calming down. I'd even be more glad if customers started coming back though. But the Revolution Festival's just around the corner. We'll be preparing for the festivities too. Business has been booming over in the 3rd District lately. We need to pick it up for with the ads if we want to get customers in here too.
Need help with something?
New plugin? Our new driver? Oh, this is just like a fuck it, we ball, all free slots? Damn, that could be kind of crazy.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Administrator Wesley. Yeah, a lot of the people we've seen before. How's the Bracers Guild looking, I wonder? Can we go in? I know that Elaine is still in a ration, but... I see Bracer Gray is back. Yeah, is he getting reprimanded? He kind of went rogue for a little bit. I made the big mistake of going to Arasha without permission. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspension finally got lifted. I may have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to Lahad, I gotta redo my training now. Jen and Hazel had some words for me too. I caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I have to make it up for everyone. Time to turn over a new leaf. He gets to do Sky FC 2?
It's so convenient now.
One girl's courage will change his
Are you still all about Bus's clutch?
dawn of the revolution.
I got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue where I should even apply. Here's hoping I don't end up getting lost before the actual interview. That's the kind of thing I get nightmares about. Oh, how about I only apply to places that are easy to get to? No bus talk.
Oh, look at the time.
Bus not mentioned. Dark Souls font.
No rest for the
All right.
Dingo? My name is Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the Gossip Rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the 2nd floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this official for Spriggan, just in case. Wait. Anyways, let me have a look. Pest control in the park. Numerous reports of a dangerous monster.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Ain't smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. Man. Porter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvert? No, you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. Looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already. Walking to the Orbital Cafe shouldn't take us so long. We should go and visit him when we get a chance then.
I know that you'll never
That's for another time.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
It's
I
been
feel
a
like
pleasure.
cooking took a back seat for me in this game compared to the other ones.
Shopping with us.
I haven't been too concerned with gathering ingredients.
I take pride in all my merch.
Your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We should be careful with the amount of stuff we buy. Ooh, this is nice though. Ooh, that's big speed for Van.
visiting the Weston department store.
Ooh, and that's a lot of crit for Aaron.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, we can live without the rest.
Gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
The Golden Wolves. Where do we get that?
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Goaty? And Kayla? Whoa, look who it is! I haven't seen you all since we were in Tharbad. Weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I'm here with Lieutenant Kayla. Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. Did a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help me at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight, as a precaution. Here to discuss unit placement then. That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Oh? We met you guys in Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping set up the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, just showing off all the new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Katra does, if you want. That I'm gonna pass on. Real casual real quick. Will Professor Cronkite be in attendance at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmery, Kayla, mind hearing me out? Oh? What about? Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Goaty be goaty? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get? I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Same as always. We didn't get to hear from Jacquard. Director Goaty asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment for Trion Tower. It's still 3 days away, but that won't stop him from talking my ear off about all the details. Can't blame a man too much, though. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist. But I'll do my best to live up to the expectations.
Well,
This is no ordinary show. It's a special occasion. We should dial up the sex appeal. Oh, I know. What if Judith and Nina both burst in wearing something real sexy? I need to get in touch with them ASAP. Almost guaranteed that's gonna be a no. Goaty's a famous movie director, right? We don't have any movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen many films. But I should have time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of 2 official events. The ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters. Were they able to still, the Revolution Festival would be the perfect time to strike. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved. Next up, Terrell. Is there even anything in Terrell?
heading to the objective. All these shots are so nice.
I'm pretty sure that's Judith.
Rainfall.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie. Hey, hey.
Merchandise for the movie.
Oh god. Oh god, I breathed in weird. It's over.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Alright, I'm good. We beat it. We didn't let the saliva take my life.
Thank you for your visit today.
Hello.
The showing on
Movie
Sign
time?
2 will soon begin.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? It's playing right now.
Ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Have we watched Midnight Memories? I know we've watched Gloria. I don't think we've watched Rainfall. Okay, we haven't watched either of those, so I think Midnight Memories it is.
We
Right.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Hello.
Why not buy a souvenir to
How many tickets do you wish to buy? Who should I invite? We brought the gang here, and we're gonna tell everyone else to go home.
Thank you for your visit today.
You know, Bearguard was pretty close to leveling up, wasn't he? Hold on, I'm actually gonna like min-max this a little. Because I think we can get Bearguard to the next level, yeah. We're gonna take Bearguard and... Can we take Katra?
If you have a ticket,
Hello.
please proceed to the entrance.
Alright. Tickets for Midnight Memories. It'll be 600 Mira for 3. Van decided to let everyone loose so they could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along, they made their way to the theater. Boys' night. 3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor. Joshua mentioned, is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their roles, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Gary?
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Oh, he's dead.
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Oh, damn.
Joshua?
Crazy? Yo, Trail's got jump scares? Anybody reasonable would recognize that visiting such an old mansion in the middle of the night isn't without its own risks. And yet, I'm embarrassed that movie still managed to scare so much despite knowing what those characters were in for. Yeah, keep an eye on you during the movie. You look pretty real spooked at times, that's for sure. Really? It was that obvious? Mm-hmm. Too bad now. Sorry if you were too scared to have too much of a good time back there. I tried keeping my arm on the armrest so you could hold on to it if you needed, you know? Wouldn't have minded. Van! That's okay. You really didn't have to go to that much trouble. I swear, Van. Sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. Get a kick out of it, you might say. I hadn't realized they made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man to the church to see a movie like that, huh? Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. I have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction, turn it into something entertaining. Hey, looks like it's on commemorative brochures. We buy. Studious Prodigy. Lion who knows no weakness.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Anything else in Terrell before we dip out of here? Doesn't look like it.
Thank you for
Hello.
into my life.
If we're not gonna come back, we might as well talk to who we want to talk to. Which is pretty much the lady up here who's like really into true crime. Giselle. Nothing like a good book on crimes to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company and Etwa had ties to the Mafia. I mean, they're enormous companies. How could organizations as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld, right? That's crazy. But that's one of the fun things about reading crime stories. The best ones always have a little dissonance that betrays your expectations. Oh, in case you were wondering, the book I'm reading now is a summary of all the white papers on crime that the police put out every year. I'm breezing straight through it. It's still a pretty fun read, though. And then was there anyone else?
Hey there.
Well, I heard.
Marielle? Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. Y'all really saved the day back in Arashan. Thanks. You were a big help, too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids onto the airship. Guess you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Arashan came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. I hope this article has brought me one step closer to his level. Even the editor-in-chief complimented me on it. I just wish I could have said something to him before he was gone. What am I even saying? Dingo's never going to be able to rest in peace if I let myself get hung up on what-ifs. Okay, did I go to Station Street already? I feel like I did. Stay in next.
Off we go.
That's fair.
Still painting Treon Tower, I see. Treon Tower, your time has come. You'll be mine this day. I had to spend the time inside, of course, but I hardly gave in. What, did you think I would? You wound me. This time, I will unveil that je ne sais quoi, that mystic aura of yours, and display it for all to see. Got some jump scare?
That's true.
Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it is an Aaron and the Arkride crew, good to see you've kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, Hayway, Elder, Marduk, Security Chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Qasim, you look busier than ever, Mr. Al-Fayed. Oh, I haven't seen you since Arashan. Actually just talking about how we go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of Armada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Armada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Anyway, we'll see to the rest. That's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts that have been using. The church is handling those. Yes, Ellis and Leon took care of that. That's one problem solved. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak.
Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. Have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over the itinerary. Oh, and you're right. That probably isn't the best time. Can't go jump in the gun. They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some of Almada's holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada too on our hands. Indeed. He's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then, that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties. We'll pull it all out by its roots. Elaine and some S ranks from the HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. But how, bucko? Yeah, we'll talk to them. Maxim's just hanging out here? Fuck you, Maxim. We'll be entrusting Almada's artifacts to the church, and the leftovers will fall under Hayaway's jurisdiction. The CID and the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is still a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders, but we haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write them off yet. We need to stay vigilant. The guild's helping out where it can, but we still don't have everything under control just yet. Elaine should be coming back tomorrow. Be sure to give her a warm welcome, will you? I'm sure you're aware, but taking the group out of the equation is shaking things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good on your name, Spriggan. Yeah, figuring that anyways. Can I talk to... Let me talk to Fan. That was his name, right? I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkride. As I've heard, you have a keen eye and a sharper nose. At any rate, Ashin should be here at the festival. It would be nice if you could show her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. I can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind. At least she keeps her opinions to herself. Add the pot to the kettle. Incidentally, the clamor in Longport has subsided for the time being. I hear your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there. But I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future is in good hands with their types at the helm. Sid and the boys, huh? I hear they're doing alright. Is what kick back with them if they're coming down for the festival. Maxim, can you tell us about your plans for next year? Oh, what all we need is time. These new cars, these new regs, they're gonna take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time testing as possible, so I know I'm bringing out the car's full performance. And then, not gonna lie, I'm kinda bitter about Aura GP. Let's smash that competition next year to make up for last time. Thank you, and do you have any insight on Natoi's racing internal issues? Or any comment on your own scandal of late? Could you tell us your side of the story? Oh yeah, that no. That was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. He and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everyone who got misled. The only lady for me is my car, now and forever. Fuck you, Maxim! That was hokey as hell. Good that he's at least trying to clear it up, though. He's holding himself accountable, at least. Best he can do right now. Keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
At any rate, I apologize again for my behavior. I just want to put all that behind me. The festival's always a good time, and next year, I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say. What do you get up to when the festival comes around? Well, what's the tone here? It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ, chin up. And who else do I want to check with here before we move on? And also, I haven't done any of the shopping yet. I see there's something for me here.
Hey, welcome.
steamed dishes.
Thanks, pal.
And then I guess when I read it, I get the Kunlun Shalungbao. Okay. And then the Blacklight District.
What are we waiting for?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Wait, what is with the music here? It wasn't always like this.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hey, mister.
How are you doing, Lindsay? You freak? She's pretty, though. The Blacklight District is back to normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's been nothing to excite me. I get lonely living underground for so long. Haven't I put up with this enough? Don't you think I deserve to enjoy my life again, don't you?
Hey, don't look at us. We ain't on the run. You reap what you sow, lady. Might not hurt to introduce her to our latest addition to the office. There's someone new to talk to for once. But to be careful, though.
Wait, what does he mean by that? Like introduce her to Bearguard? The Blacklight District's so boring, or so back to normal after what happened.
What'll you have
Why would Bearguard want to be introduced to him?
Thanks for coming.
Do we need to show her God? I mean, I guess that tracks.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Okay. Did I buy the anklet?
What's next?
Okay, I did. Cool, cool.
I'll
One
take
for
good care of
Fairy.
them.
One for
Thank you.
Katra. One for Judith.
Don't mind if I do.
Damn, I should have taken Judith to the movies. Can I still hang out with Judith? No. Yeah, you gotta balance the movie time with everyone to max them out, it looks like. I mean, if you can at all. Okay, we'll talk to who we want to talk to down here, and then we move on.
Strange.
Maybe just the doctor. I heard what you guys have been up to lately. Sounds like you make quite a splash over in the old capital. I also heard some stuff about Almada's leadership. Sounds like they had quite the intriguing lineup, to say the least. Do they really have a 130-year-old ageless wonder on their team? What a medical marvel. I'd have loved to have a good look at him. At that age, I bet his body was indestructible, and therefore the perfect guinea pig. I bet I could have opened him up any which way I wanted.
Sound like you miss him. Word of advice. Don't. Ain't worth it.
The freak saying all that with a straight face. Yeah, that is a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone's scared shitless here. What's going on?
Look over there. They got jumped.
They've all fainted.
What the? What could have happened?
Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree. They paid the price. Hard.
Oh shit. That would explain it. If anything, they're lucky to have gotten off so lightly. Is it gonna be like Shizuna? Oh, excuse me. Did like Shizuna end up down here for whatever reason? It is Shizuna! And Risha?
And my friend, how wonderful to see you. And the rest of you as well. I see you, your highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and well, these women are truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them.
Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince?
I was simply performing my duties. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why you were all hanging out. It does make for one weird posse, however you slice it.
A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with them, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind after the festival, take in some of the local sights. Anyways, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be just some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you think? What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thanks.
Oh, sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me. Ajay, I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it.
The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you all out of it. Van, you guys are more than welcome to...
Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know.
Damn, she's in as the unemployed friend.
Damn if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. This ain't the kind of threesome I'm into.
Aw, you're no fun. Well, there's always next time.
Don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
Enough about me, though. You guys look like you've got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet. But with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything you know, with you-know-who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air.
Are you not just being paranoid? Keep talking like that, you're gonna jinx us, girl.
Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van Arkride? What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me a lot of the Unclouded Eye. But whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it all in stride to have a blast doing it. I know you guys can't help being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off too. I think you'd be glad you did. If you ever want more company, I'm always happy to tag along.
Let's adopt Shizuna into the group. We will hire her. I don't get what you're doing down here of all places. I knew you were sorting some stuff out back home, but that's about it.
My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Arashian, by the way. We really, really appreciate it.
But she said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we duked it all out back there.
That was amazing how you and Heiue were able to keep Almada in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbell, but Calvert is still my homeland. I won't just sit by and let them ruin my home. I was happy to help however I could.
Gotcha. Now it all adds up. I understand that you're on leave from your troop. You intend to return soon.
I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbell. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us.
Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbell. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. A little lazy like a local celebrity.
Indeed, her work ethic is admirable, albeit perhaps a little self-destructive. That's the plan. Just take it nice and slow while I can. I'll be heading back to Crossbell once the Revolution Festival is over. I have work waiting for me there. But until then, I'm relaxing here in Calvert. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to get in touch.
It's crazy how she's built like that. Crazy.
I really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. I say we leave post-haste. But His Highness won't do. Says it won't do. He'll be staying down here as long as he pleases.
Before I forget, I wanted to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our effort to strengthen our ties with Calvert. You should receive more information on the details ere long.
Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend in Arashian? That's amazing!
And subtlety isn't in your vocabulary, is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. Keep an eye out for the follow-up. I know my time would be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find all this down here. Very curious indeed. Ajay may grumble about being here, but deep down I can tell she's intrigued herself. You should join us and watch. We'd love your company, my friend.
This isn't funny. Come on.
Who else would be down here?
Seriously? I like it.
Oh, right, Jack and Haley. We saw them for the Bond event.
Water. I need water.
I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here.
Oh, hey. Realize you two were needed. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there. Good to see ya. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break now here and there, now that we're here. That we are. Just having the time of our lives. We'll drag D2 back all the way here. You on their tail, I take it?
Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they've gone. And you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers.
Probably. Now that those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, those will be sticking around for a while. A lot tougher to get those off the streets.
That does make sense. That's unfortunate.
Actually, this chat just
reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some 2-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping somewhere out in the Terrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. The Terrell district, huh?
Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright?
We've got a lot of colorful folks down here already, and it's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point trying to babysit Jack here. It'll turn out like it always does. Maybe I'll just take a walk and see what's around here.
Thoughts on a booze I've never seen at Longport or Bramati's joint. Decided to give him Whirlwind. It was not a good idea. Oh, goddess, I'm gonna be sick. That's working right now. Nice. Keep it up. Don't work too hard, alright? A shame in taking a break every now and again.
Boss is gonna yell it.
Okay.
Heading to the objective.
We'll check out the Albert district too. I know that doesn't look like there's anything even in the guide. Can we finally go to the shop? Is it? Oh, Ren.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
Wait, how come this isn't on the guide? Oh, I guess it's an entirely different section.
See you again.
Yeah, we'll check in with Ren in a second.
Hello?
Chino again? Chino's mix. This is like a stronger Kyria bomb? I guess they're all kind of stronger Kyria bombs.
Thank you.
Hey, Shino.
I need to see you in front of Aramis. Oh, right. I was looking for a good spot and suppose just send it up here. The location is nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. And not only that, but my food is actually quite popular with the students. Well, of course you'd want a snack after classes. You get hungry after so long.
Oh, I think you just don't need enough, small fry.
I imagine the sports club members are especially appreciative. The location is nice and quiet and the view is lovely. I've been looking for a good spot to set up during the Revolution Festival, and this might be it.
I want to go to a nice food cart soon.
God, you know, just the other week I went to get Indian food at a place kind of near where I live that I've just like never been to before. And ever since I went, God, I've been craving it like almost every day. But like,
like, I do want to go. I want to go back and keep going back because it's so good. But it's also like, it's probably also like 16, 17 bucks after all is said and done. And it's like, man, I don't know if I want to spend 16 or 17 bucks on the regular for like a single meal. It's a little too rich for my blood. Okay. Yeah, we'll check up with Ren. Okay, we got finals after the festival, and we've got to start planning the school festival after that too. Both the students and the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Aw, I'd finally forgotten all about exams. Why'd you have to remind me? Things will really be hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I have little experience planning events like these, but I'll endeavor to make sure this tea party is most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Genis after my I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Genis after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tita. Anya, Sodette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Tita mention and Genis mention. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird. I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyways, but seeing Ren gets into this is a little scary. Well, I don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to a new year. Of course. Aramis' student body is sharper than I give them credit for. What a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they'd hold a candle to Genis after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tita. I'm expecting a lot from you, Agnes. Don't disappoint me, alright? Of course. Well, that's comforting, but also laying the pressure on a little thick. Okay, anything else here? Oh, right, there's one more thing. That's got an arrow. Or exclamation mark. We've never stepped foot in the big church, have we?
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Oracion, but it's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Oh, Celis and Leon? Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do, however, agree that something must be done about Armada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital.
How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the congregation for divine worship to have a stick jammed up there. Celis, you're being rude. However, I will agree that it's a little surprising.
Hardly. Let's just say the arrangements have been made by someone else already. And speaking of them...
Bearguard coming in with the wreck? My, what a coincidence. Father Bart... Wait, shit, I mean Master Bearguard.
Celis, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. You might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you all need.
Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, Master? Though we've managed to quite a lot on our own.
Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. What's the current status? I cannot believe the rubble has been cleared in Aracion yet.
Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Aracion.
You know you can just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we are cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place.
You never pull your punches. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Second Dominion?
Second Dominion. Dominion check, hold on. Whoa, Thomas is here? Those partitions of his should... Oh, okay. I mean, I could have fucking known if I just pressed A. Those partitions of his should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Abyss's team also arrived to lend a hand. Abyss mention? Which means Wazi might be close by? He's been acting separately from Wazi quite often lately. Ah. Though I guess that's what you ought to expect for a master of the Kunlun school.
We'll leave you two at it. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I'll get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius, too.
Kevin mention! And also Gaius. Please, maybe that'll get him off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they too upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They're aware of that. They're having fun.
How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go.
He looks to be well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals.
Got a lot of apprentices outside of the church, like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? We're talking about Amana's legacy. Could that mean... No, it can't, can it?
They are tailing Melchior. Something bugging you, Arkride? Need to let some steam off? We never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't you square up for another round?
I'm chilling for 1 second. Got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, what other players are out here in the capital today? Not that might have anything to do with why you two are here.
You feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Spriggan.
Fine. Guess you got a point.
They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. It doesn't look like Mr. Zeman is a cause of animosity. Is the cause of animosity, however. Even if our Spriggan here won't appreciate our well wishes, I do sincerely hope all will be safe out there. This might be the calm right before the storm, after all.
Leon.
Pardon me if I overstepped. I imagine you're of the same mind, right?
It never hurts to be careful. No way he didn't know with how things are acting. Or, no way he didn't know with how he's acting.
Well, can't say more than that. Confidential. And only the Master's ears. Leon's gonna be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts. Best wishes to you guys or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions of mine turn out to be true.
Generous of you. Bad predictions, huh?
Well, I can't imagine you'll be in much danger if you have our teacher with you. I'll pray for your safety, even yours, Arkride.
Really need it, but thanks for worrying.
So...
Okay. I think I'm comfortable with that much for, like, the wander around and talk with people housekeeping. Which means next stream, we're probably going to be doing the 4 Spriggans, the free times housekeeping. And then whatever housekeeping comes after that, because I know we ain't done. This is Trails after all. And we are in the finale. But that's probably going to end up being it for me today. We finished chapter 5. A lot of good progress today. A lot of talking too. I feel like if we were talking for any longer, we might have to stay on top of our drinking water. For now, I've been pretty comfortable. Yeah, that being said though, GG's, thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate the company, as always. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow we will be finishing Golden Idol. Hopefully. You know, I'm probably gonna commit to running it down pretty late tomorrow. Just because I know I'm starting a bit late. I have my like tabletop session at like 7. Usually those are about 2 hours, so that's why I scheduled for 9:30. And we were pretty close to the end of Idle anyway, so like pretty sure that's probably a safe amount of time for me to finish up tomorrow. And then after that, we have Friday with Tawai Ramono. Busy week, busy week. GG's. That's probably about as close as the game will let me get to reset. I am reaching out to the monitor. Peace, peace.